Good morning. We are live. We got 2 minutes till the open. I don't know if I'm gonna do the opening range trade or not. Maybe I'll do on the Bullnox account. But Bullnox having issues with loading data. Come on. Always something. Okay. How are we doing, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Get situated here. Market is ripping a little bit. So I got my Take Profit Trader account, but the funny thing is I got the one that I passed yesterday. I still haven't gotten the one I passed last week. I wonder if I should just flip it one more day or something. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It tells me there was some kind of bog down last week. Yeah, miss, I just got mine too, but only one of them. The one I finished yesterday. I'm trying to do opening range trade on one account, but I don't have my time charts open. So this is tick charts. I can't do the opening range trade on the tick chart. So risky. I just don't want to risk more than one account. Of course, doesn't work. Maybe it will work. It's great. Got top ticked in it. Come on, you could rip it. Target is 997. There we go. Okay, got that. Jeez. Yeah, the opening range trade has been very stressful lately. Can't really do on Apex. 392. All right, so almost able to activate an account with Bullnox. One more. Can you still do the opening range trade? Because another stream stopped doing it because Apex said bracket orders were no more. I don't know any other streams that was doing it. But yes, the brackets were allowed in Apex 3.0. They were just not allowed in Apex 2.0, which was from June of 24 to like November-ish. All right, let's start trading. Oh, yesterday, by the way, had a beautiful trade right after the stream ended. I mean, beautiful in the sense, this doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, I was up 30 points here and I just got stopped out break even. I reshorted, I stopped out break even, and then I missed this whole move. Oh, so frustrating. But I only lost, ended up losing only I think I finished the day negative 110 or something on the accounts when I finished streaming, and I was down negative $40. So I made back like 50, 60, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it helps. All right, let's see. Which group should we trade first? I'm going to add my take profit account to it. Also, I don't know if this is brand new or what, but look, I got Project X in QUANTOWER. That means I could do Top Step with Project X rules, and I could do Funded Futures Network. I could do Blue Sky. I could do a bunch of other accounts. I just got to figure out how to copy and make sure that copying is very accurate. But even if it's not, it would still be much easier to trade let's say, a Top Step account in QUANTOWER without the rhythmic restrictions. I'm trading micros. On the open range trade is minis, but on the actual trading is micros. Only 3 micros too. Not even a lot. I want to do more, but oh my god, my computer just froze. Are you kidding me? Oh, did my stream freeze? Let me check my phone. I don't know if you guys could hear me or not. Price is still moving, but I can't move my... Might have to restart the stream. Damn it. Yeah, you guys are still hearing me, but I can't move. Hold on. Maybe I could just close something. Task manager. Microsoft Edge, I think, is the reason. All right, we're good. My browser crashed, so it kind of froze the whole computer, but we're good. All right, let's see. I do like the short ideas right now. I could get a short trade going. Let me pull up the chat again. All right, good morning and good luck. Thank you, likewise. Got my Take Profit Trader account going, so hopefully could make something happen with that. Now, do I want to short this up here? I don't know. I'll see. So no more daily loss and consistency on Top Step? What do you mean by that? That didn't go into effect yet, did it? The daily loss limit, yeah. But consistency on evals is still there. I don't know if the short's going to be a good idea. I feel like these candles are... I mean, the risk is pretty small, so I'll take it. If we break above these highs and then we slam, I'm going to short. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of shorting the first pullback. I like it when it makes a new low. Like it kind of did. It made a second low here. Not this is like the first pullback. This is the second one. But it kind of recovered it. We'll see. The slams. Okay, broke it. So see, it's kind of a little choppy there. Yeah, so that's not a valid play. So I like to wait for confirmations on these tick charts. Waiting on confirmation on the minute chart, you're getting in so late. But on the tick chart, it's just everything's so much more detailed, so it's easier to see. Well, that's a rip off the bat. So yeah, back to 19,000 in the Nasdaq. Seems like things are settling down a little bit. One second, guys. Just gotta do an email because I forgot to send it last night, and then the bride just emailed me again. Okay. Yeah, it's 80% off Apex. The cool thing is, I guess, the cool thing, I mean, I don't know. But the 150K accounts are now included in the special pricing. I don't have that listed down there, but it used to be just the 250K accounts. Now the 150Ks are also special pricing. See, I don't know if I want to take this long. Like, I feel like It was silly, but let me see something. Yeah. I feel like I'm better off waiting for a short trap. Yeah, come on. Because this is technically a trap. Oh, am I going to regret this? This hits the high day. I'm going to... Damn it. Perfect setup. I was just overthinking it. My intuition got in the way of the setup. See how they trapped? I mean, that was picture perfect. That even had me scared going long. So like, that's like an extra good trap. And that was the first one, really. So now it's like, the higher we go now, the more difficult it will be. I mean, that wouldn't be a huge win, but it would have been definitely a... Yeah, having Top Step Project X on QuantOWER is pretty sweet. I'm going to get an account. Hopefully I could just reset it to have a free reset, but I don't know if it works for me or not. Just to test it, see how the executions are and stuff. All right. Good failure there. So now we could keep making new lows here. I mean, I'm not short biased. I don't know. Because I'm thinking more of a range type of day. But if we could break down here and then see, like, location is also important with the traps for me. Like, if we are doing this, that's the pattern, right? But it's not the same as if we did this. Because it's not the nearest, you know, it's stair stepping, it's showing weakness. So right now, yeah, I hope it does this and then it traps. But if it traps up here, I'm going to take it. But it's just not the same. Like now, yeah, now if we pull down, then I'll short up here too. Doesn't look like it's going to do that. So let's see if this works. Still strong, but let's see if that works. That would be nice. I mean, at least the stop is very tight. High day. All right. Let's see. I'm not in yet. If this rejects, then I'll get in. Not rejecting it. See, technically, like this break of these lows is the trap here still, right? So it's still bullish. That's why I would prefer one more leg down. It kind of did that here, but this is almost like together. Come on, mouse. I gotta get a new mouse. It has interference. Wow. Strength is real today, guys. Strength is real. Yeah, definitely need to wait for confirmation to short. But yeah, good morning, brothers. Good morning, everyone. Found out that I could do Project X prop firms on QUANTOWER, so I'm excited for that. I got my take profit account finally. However, it's the different one. The one I passed yesterday, I got it instantly. But the one I passed last week, I still did not get it. So I feel like the accounts from last week are like hung up. So yeah, gotta figure that out. Have I tested my traps on yes? Yes, they work. That would work on any chart really, because it's not really like a trap. It's just a. Have you ever heard of the saying? Before you enter the trade, have a entry and your stop loss, and then don't enter the trade where you were supposed to enter. Put your entry where your stop loss would be. So that's the mentality. So this is not just futures related. This is just human tendency type of strategy, right? Like I used to do it. I used to get stopped out. Like placing your stop right there is so common. You know, when you go long here, you're gonna place your stop right there. We have another one here, but again, the more extended we get, the more sketchy it is. And I'm just scared now. I would just rather wait. I might regret it, but I don't know if there's a reason why the market is gonna go up all day today. So I think that we are gonna get a pullback and then go higher. But until we get a little bit of a backside, you know, then it's so much easier when it's clear. Right here, it's still uptrending, right? So whatever it does in this direction, it's still just a pullback. But once it gets heavy on the backside, it's just much easier to see. Do I journal my trading at? I don't journal my trading at all, actually. Speaking of the journal yesterday, so I'm gonna journal my PNL. I uploaded my PNL to once I was all done to TraderSync, and then it had some open trades. So like some trades didn't see like the closing portion of the trade, so it left it open, so it skewed the PNL. I'm gonna try to re-upload it today from yesterday, but yeah, also like the evals are gonna get like I'm gonna trade evals, and it just Wow, this is crazy strong. Holy shit, not a single red candle on the 5 minute. It's good for the portfolio. Should be up nicely on my Robinhood account. Wow, I'm only up $142. Are you kidding me? Buy him green overall. I wish I never did it on I mean, it's easy on Robinhood, but I wish I never did it on Robinhood. I wish I did it on a real broker, like TD Ameritrade. The same concept. So now we're waiting for leg down, something like this, under the moving averages. Because this would work too, but again, gonna have to wait for a bigger confirmation. And sometimes we just get like, you know, we don't get this new low here. Like right now, like it could just dump. Oh man. Waiting patiently for the first trade. The longer I wait, the worse it gets. This was really the first trade today, and I had the order ready. I put the order out and I canceled it, and this wouldn't have been a great trade, but it would have definitely put me up green for the day. I mean, I did trade the opening range trade on one account, but again, it was very sketchy. Is it important to journal my trades when I'm not profitable? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's always important, but I don't know if that's, depends what you're doing, you know? But it's always, doesn't, I used to journal my trades on stocks. Maybe I should journal my traps and then see which ones failed the most. What's the ATR? See, ATR is only 23, guys. I think we're just going back to normal markets now. At least for a little bit. I signed up with TraderSync yesterday. TraderSync. ATR is the average true range, so it gives you the volatility at a glance. So like this is 24 points in the last 13 candles. That's the average movement. Last week we had average movement of like 50 to 70. points per candle overall. Mine is 13 candles, so the average movement over the last 13 candles. I don't really pay attention to the ATR as much here because I'm not used to it yet. It does the same thing, but I'm not used to it as to what's normal because I just started using tick charts. All right, but we're getting some sideways action. So we're not going up now. We're going sideways, right? So now we're going to hopefully break the trend line and get some adding two winners. If you could add two winners, you're doing something really well because adding two winners is the most difficult thing to do. Mentally. Especially when it doesn't, it's nice when it wins, but if it doesn't win and you were up nicely and then you added. Okay, so now I'm definitely going to look for a short because now we broke that trend. Not 100%, but we got flat here for a little bit and I'm going to look for a short opportunity. Let's see, we still don't have like any. And shorting near the highs is not optimal. Ideally this makes a new low. And then not even. As long as this makes a new low. Because technically this could be a trap right here, but I just don't like it, how these candles are pretty much together. So, but technically that was a pullback here, a new low, trap, but. Just trying to, think out loud and see them that way, because sometimes you're like thinking about it and you don't notice and miss the trade, or worse, you go the opposite direction. All right. See, we have a little bit of a. See, I wouldn't mind this area right here now. Yeah, slam right into here, the 980s, and then dump. Yeah, go, 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 go. Yes. Okay. If we get up here, that'd be even better. Better entry. So far, no good. But we're going to have to give it room at least to here. The ATR is small. I could easily up my size in contracts. Why is this volatility? There was no news at 10, right? It's pretty wild stuff right now. These few candles here. I'll gladly add 2 more. Stop would be. If this holds, obviously, and stop would be there, but. Crazy wicks. Seen that yesterday where we would just wick up here and boom. So hopefully. Really bad entry there, but that's unfortunately it was a low that candle. So let's see. They're this high or this high. Down 150. I should probably stop out around 200. Hopefully that's the slam, but no, it's not. It's going to be a bigger loss than I want. Could still go here, yeah. Could still just don't want to repeat the mistake I did yesterday. Where I stopped out at the worst possible time. Because right now it's still valid overall. Just these crazy wicks got me into a trade too soon. But like right here was the perfect. Try to get out a little bit lower, but still very possible that this is just going to fall apart. So the lower ATR just makes it so much easier to hold for sure. Okay, took one more off. So now the loss should be much smaller overall. I don't think I should lose them more than 150 now. It's getting very, very choppy here. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Gonna get stopped out here. It's gonna be like a $200 loss. Yeah, 190. Oh, fuck me. Same exact thing as yesterday. Top tick, stop. Very strong today. Was up for a little bit. Oh, don't tell me this is it. I really hope not. I just wonder if longs are the play today. Still. Damn it. The account that I won the opening range trade on, I lost. Why am I trading that account? This account, oh well, whatever. I was up like 400 bucks. Now I'm only up 200. Oh, man. I just feel like this is going to be the same exact repeat of yesterday where it's like I get stopped out and it just starts to roll over. Yep. Hopefully get a clean backside. Oh, man. So choppy. It's crazy. Jeez. Bum, bum, bum. Magician, good luck. I don't know if I should start looking for a long trap. Is there anything on the longer time frame? Certainly does not look weak. Really not a huge fan of this, but maybe that's what it needed to do. Maybe it needed to blow off the top and then yeah. Okay, maybe no. Maybe I'll reshort this now. Now it's getting a little heavy here. I think that it was just a nice blow off move. Just give me a setup, please. Where you got your view up at? View up for me is at 981. I'm so tempted to short. Right at the moving average. The head and shoulders. The one that was the one entry I could have taken, but just really don't wanna trade too randomly. But this would be, right now would be perfection if this just retouched 115. Come on, go. No. I think I might be in. I pressed to get in, but I don't know if I got in. Something's happening right now. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I hope my orders are not out. Really hope my orders are not out there, guys. I don't think so. This is some kind of news event, tweet or something. This is not normal. Actually, on the 1 minute, it doesn't look that crazy. Magician, can you stop? Are you new to my stream or did you change your name? Do I tell you what to do? Like, are we going to start with this early? It's only 10 o'clock. My loss? All right, well, I want to do a giveaway, so you're going to send me your payouts right now. I'm not even going to give you another chance. Send me your payouts. For every $10,000 in payouts you have, it's going to be a $10 giveaway. So if you have $300,000 in payouts, it's going to be a $300 giveaway. You have $200,000 in payouts, it's going to be a $200 giveaway. Damn. Yeah, it's news event. It's always news, but I almost had a short there. It just missed me by a couple ticks to put an order out. Hope some of you guys got it. I don't care about a guru. I hate being told what to do. What if someone has some request? Well, if it's a good request, I'll play it. But don't worry, guys. We're going to get a nice giveaway. Magician, don't go anywhere. Don't disappear on us, Magician. Make sure you send me your payouts. Let's see. Trap right there. Maybe one more up here, but... we get down to the lows again. Uh-oh. Massive loss here if I get stopped. I think I'm cursed with Take Profit Trader. That's why I'm losing. Uh-oh. Gotta get out, gotta get out. Oh, shit. Damn. Oof, got burnt. Eston, do you know what I'm trading? You know that's my trap, right? It's not early. Just didn't work. Come on, guys. Don't piss me off on my red day. My first red day in such a long time. Not even red day yet. Still got all day to trade. Yeah, I think I'm cursed with Take Profit Trader because it's going to get blown here first day. It's a 25K account. Trailing drawdown. I was up on the first trade, so... Well, it's not a trap. It's basically a previous swing. So once it rejected there, I went short. It's how I've been trading for the last few months, couple months. Of course, I stopped out the freaking high again. Oh my goodness. Today is one of those days where my stops are just too wide and then it's still not. And it's pretty much... like, damn. Magician, you need some payouts. Don't worry about me. I had some fun this weekend. I want to see your payouts, though. It's more fun now. Maybe you are too early. How am I too early? If it keeps falling, it's never early. But if it goes against me, it's too early, obviously. You guys are in hindsight right now. If this continued to sell off, you would have never said that, right? So you got to think of it that way. And it does that all the time. I know. I'm just saying it. The strategy not working. So if I go on the drawdown, right? If I go into a drawdown on an account on the first day of the account, it's just bad luck, right? It's like, why didn't I get I passed my Take Profit Trader last week on Tuesday. Why didn't I get my account last Wednesday? Why did it take Profit Trader extra 5 days to give me the account? And now it's going to be a red day, the first trades. I could have been green on Take Profit Trader for last week, probably get to a payout by now. Or at least, be at the safety net. It's just luck. Oh my God, you guys are gonna... All right, guys, I'm not looking at the chat. You guys could say whatever the hell you want. Go check my go check my stream yesterday and go check my stream from last week and the whole last week, okay? I did nothing different just now. I just used bigger size and way too big of a stop. That's all I did. Trade itself was good. Some tariff news, of course. As always. No, I'm not going on tilt. I'm going on tilt with the chat, not trading. You guys got to relax. You guys got to relax. You guys got to breathe. Like, let's just trade. Who gives a shit? Like, I'm here showing you guys what I'm doing. I'm not here to listen to you tell me what to do on one day that I'm red. And my stops are horrible. Why don't you tell me that my fucking stops are terrible? I'll listen to that all day. Horrible stop, horrible stop. Both trade ideas were good. Just stops were terrible. Tell me that. Don't tell me the trade was bad. Make me feel better, guys. I'm gonna cry. Now my stop was horrible here because it was too wide. It should have been a tight stop and then re-enter. That's what it should have been, but fortunately. No, we don't have a band hammer, Diego. We just ask for payouts and it's crickets. It's the greatest thing. The payouts and you know and how easily you could show someone your payouts is the best thing in these prop firms. Use 800 tick. You mean use the whole account? Painful. That was a painful one. Obviously news related trade, so it's tough. I guess they said screw those tariffs. We're gonna keep going higher. All right. I have two options. I scalp these accounts manually, one at a time. That's what I usually do when I'm down this much. Thank God I'm only trading 4 accounts on Apex. My Top Step account, my Take Profit Trader account is gonna be blown because it's only 25K account, and that was up on the first trade. So now down to 750, probably down to like no drawdown. Got $500 in drawdown maybe. So I might scalp one by one just to minimize the loss. Because now I lost too many trades in a row. 3 trades in a row I lost. It's kind of unusual. Usually one. No, I'm not gonna tilt, Mac. Don't worry about that. Everyone say, Magician, send your payouts. Just send your payouts, Magician. Why are you still talking? No one cares. If you have no proof that what you're doing works, no one's going to listen to you, okay? My take profit rate is right here. It's hard to show the accounts that are not Apex. I have no way of displaying all the accounts, unfortunately. It's not like NinjaTrader where you could just have a drop down of all the accounts. That's the only thing I wish QUANTOWER would do. Magician probably just passed his eval and he's all excited. I mean, that was a good trade by Magician. I'm not saying it wasn't. That's not my point. Surgeon and the Magician. Oh. I mean, I was down this much the other day too. We made it back. That sounds sick. You ever seen like those? I need to have that like as my I don't know if you guys heard that, the exhaust, but I need to have that as like a mute button for when someone's talking shit. Just play that very loud. No, I wish that was my car, Sergio. My car doesn't sound like that. That's Scott's car. My car does not sound like a GT3 RS. Magician, you have freaking one more minute and you're getting banned. I don't want to see your name once again in the chat if you don't send me your payouts. I don't give a fuck, honestly. You're being annoying at this point. Telling other people what to do. Like, who the hell are you? Show me that you made $500,000 in payouts, and then we'll talk. But if you're trading your evaluations, then no one cares. Okay, you're just like everyone else. If you're gonna get advice, you better be in the top 1% of traders. Not like the rest of us struggling. I just hate cockiness, man. There's nothing worse. It reminds me of the BMW drivers at the track. I go to the track and you have these guys in the BMWs, not like the nice ones with, are track focused. It's like the regular BMW, like a M3, like a basic one. And they think they're all this hot shit. Like, it's like, dude. It's just a stereotype, Sergio. I like BMWs overall, but it's the stereotype sometimes of the people that drive them. Not always. Like the race car ones, like, one of the best cars you could have for the track. It's always at the track. It's BMWs and Porsches. There's really and Corvettes. That's like the top 3 brands you see of cars. But there will be a car, there'll be a guy in a $400,000 Porsche, and you can't even tell that, he's got money besides the car. And then you have a guy in a BMW, and, You know, he'll be wearing all this designer clothing, and you know, he thinks he's all fast on the track, and then kind of similar situation as here, you know. Hellcats, no, you don't see many. There's some, but very few. Very heavy car. Magician, you got 0 payouts. As of right now, you are not making any money trading, so we don't really care. Okay, that was your last message. I'm not banning you yet, but if you say one more thing, you're banned. Empty barrels that rattled the most. Yep. Okay, let's see. Gotta see if I could take. Next trade's got to be a winner. Am I done for the day? No. Nope. It's only 10:30. Plenty of opportunity left. Corvettes are pretty much the best bang for your buck, I would say. Especially the older ones, like the C7 Corvette. I mean, that car is beautiful, and it's a beast. The C8's nice, too. Like the Z06 Z8. I mean, sounds sick, but like the base model, I don't know. But that's like a base model 911 also. It's nothing, you know. Well, we had one there. Didn't take it. Jason, you didn't oversleep much. It was pretty boring, actually, until pretty much 20, 30 minutes ago right here. This big dump. Tariff news. Oh, man. The biggest issue was the stop. The stop was way too big. I lost $450 here, which is my unusual. The worst part is it was top tick stopped. Oh, man. Not top tick, but close enough. Raphael, no, I don't. Welcome. Welcome from PW stream. Nathan, yeah, of course. I think it's a pretty stress-free game for Barcel, so not too concerned, but still gonna watch. Nah, Antonio, I don't think my edge is that big. It's not like the ORB. The ORB was pretty solid. Okay, let me see. Can we fail? I mean, if it's just gonna continue going sideways, that's gonna be the most difficult. Part. Nothing is working for now. Guys, I gotta get a new email address. I don't know why all those payout emails just get stuck. Like, they get stuck and they don't get delivered to my mailbox. I don't know what it is. I think I need to switch to like an AOL or like a Yahoo email because Gmail just doesn't work. I don't know why. It's like magic. Surgical magic. Well, yeah, it's not what I meant. I got plenty of those emails, but well, I'm glad I didn't have both my Take Profit accounts activated. How come Apex never took Alpine to a live account? I'm not good enough. I don't know if Apex takes anyone to live, to be honest, but there's no reason why I should be live. Unless they had like a live path like other prop firms. Like Take Profit has a pretty straightforward path to live. Same thing with Top Step. I mean, I'm live with Phidias. There's a guy that's about to take out 3 million from Apex. So many haters on stream. There's only one. It's only one. He's not even a hater. He wants to be acknowledged. He doesn't get payouts, so he wants to feel good for calling out a trade and telling other people how to trade. Tough day today. Tough day, Mafia. Had a couple bigger losses. This market's just wild. Jeez. Going bonkers over here. So much more fun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is tweets, news, or someone speaking, but Just needed 600 for a $500 payout. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Oh, Magician's now delusional too. Right. No, he's done for the week, man. He's done. He already made enough money on this evaluation. What's going on, Dylan? But yeah, I forget what day I was just down $700 the other day. I forget what day it was. Made it back. Just need some clean. Donovan, I can't really do that because they got too much backlash for the whole marketing scheme. So I don't want to be part of that. I don't want my name attached to it. Plus, I don't really need more accounts. I mean, I'm not even fully funded with Take Profit yet. And now I could do Top Step with Project X on QUANTOWER. I don't know if you guys knew this. I don't know when did this become a thing. I could trade any Project X prop firm on QUANTOWER. Huge. So I don't need any new prop firms. I could stick to the main ones and it should be good. Yeah, Donovan, I personally don't care. It's just, but also I don't know what, I looked at the programs. I don't really know if there's anything super like unique in those programs. I'm trying to remember, but of course I don't take that one and it works. Do I chase? I chase a little bit. Entry should have been up here, so 10 points lower. Even wasn't really focused, but yeah, right here, perfect. This is a perfect trap, but so choppy. It's like they just ran up right to my stop, and now it's gonna run up to here. Magician, where are your payouts? Let's see them. Because I got $400,000 worth of payouts and you ain't got none. You got none, brother. You suck at trading and you're just coping with it. We all suck. It's all good. At least we know we suck. I don't claim to be good. All right, Magician, I'll take that. I want a free strategy. Just show me your payouts. Show me your payouts, baby, and I'll take your strategy for free. I'll give you 2 free Apex accounts. 2 free evals. Because I'm going to do a giveaway for 5 evals today, guys. And 2 of them will go to Magician. Because he's going to give me a free strategy after he shows me his $1 million in payouts. He just goes live to try to have people use his code with the prop firms. No, that's not true. I'm here for you, Dylan. Oh, man. Chat is undefeated today. I know, Dylan. That's why I went off on him. Were you here earlier? Dylan, you missed it. I could show you what happened. It was all good. It went sideways really quick and then downhill even faster. But look, I'm shorting at 125. Okay, whatever. What is ATR? Whatever. Standard deviation, that's fine. Still waiting for my 125 short. I'm in. I said, good luck. He said, let's go. Whatever. It was dipping. It's all good until this point. And then I just simply ask for a payout proof, and there's none. The email is broken. What we have to do to get the evals going? I don't know yet. I don't want to focus on that for now till we... Why am I doing giveaways when you are constantly losing? I can't keep them for myself. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. One red day, 2 red days in 18 days. Yeah, I'm constantly losing though. Strange. For Apex on YouTube? No, for all prop firms. I get paid by all prop firms, millions of dollars, guys. I bought a Bugatti yesterday and the Pagani last year. I didn't tell you guys. I just told you guys I got a 911, but I really got a Pagani and Bugatti as well. Just don't tell anyone, please. Keep it between us. Yeah, the 911 is, I don't even keep it in the garage. I just take pictures. I pull it in the garage. I take pictures of it, take it out, and put the real cars in there. Koenigsegg is going to be my birthday gift next year. This year, December, Christmas. You know, I got to really step it up in the prop from space. Do I believe in a comeback tomorrow from Real Madrid? No. Too much damage. If they do, that's going to be incredible. And it sucks because that was like a 15-minute meltdown. I didn't watch the whole game, but that was a 15-minute meltdown. And 2 free kicks. I mean, what are the odds? What's for lunch? I actually had breakfast already. I woke up super early today because I messed up my sleep schedule on Sunday. So I went to sleep early yesterday too. I was up at 8 a.m. this morning. Made myself breakfast. So no lunch. Okay, we got to get rid of this chop first. Soup. No more soup. I ate the last portion. It was finished yesterday. Come on, I ate soup twice. I live under a bridge. I live under a bridge. I'm just using a green screen. Green screen. I got Starlink internet. I just stole it from someone. Depressing the Rangers playoff. I'm actually happy. I did not want to see them in the playoffs. Oh my God. Talk about a team that fell apart. Now, if they would have been good, that's a different story. But if they would have just snuck into the playoffs, no. I'm really gonna be rooting for Capitals. I just gotta hope the Devils get out in the first round because I don't really care, but Devil fans like to just trash talk. I don't know why. It's like they can't focus on their own own team. It's not about the Devils winning. It's the fact that they're doing better than the Rangers. It's so weird. Senators would be cool too. They haven't been in the playoffs in how long now? How many years was that? Did you have 1 losing trade? No, I had 3 losing trades in a row. And 1 was a big one. So we have Montreal, Senators, Toronto in the East. And then you have what? Oilers, Jets. So is there 5 Canadian teams in the playoffs? Calgary still has a chance. Well, Montreal's still fighting too, but I think they're going to get it. Ronnie, yeah. Yeah, it was actually very cheap. I got the dimming ones. I paid a little bit more for them. But there's no, if I was doing it again or if I was recommending it, I would say no. I don't use the dimmer at all. Let's see if I could find a picture. Like these lights are like $200. Actually very cheap for one side. I have them on 2 sides. I paid like $350 for them each because I got the dimming ones. But again, I don't dim them ever. Like I thought they might be like annoying, but they're not. This was before it was finished, but no, my mom. I actually had to argue with my mom about that. She's like, "What do you mean your garage is gonna be black?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's gonna be black, Mom." She's like, "You're crazy," and now they love it. The only problem is my mom doesn't like sports cars, so I had to get them the Urus, the Lambo truck. She didn't want the Bugatti, so I was like, all right, I guess the Urus will do. Crowcal, not every YouTuber is getting paid. I didn't get paid on YouTube for years. And I did it. But why are you watching? Number one, why the hell are you watching? See, you're the problem because you're watching. If there was no one watching, then no one would do it. Why the hell are you watching? The reason why I stream is because that's all I watch. Now, I don't watch trading streams, but I watch Call of Duty streams all the time and iRacing. That's like my entertainment. If it's not sports, it's streams. Literally last night, that's what I watched. I didn't play Call of Duty last night. I watched Call of Duty last night. What do you mean I don't have a strategy? What do you mean I don't have a strategy? I do have a strategy. I haven't lost in a while on it. I really wonder. My traps. Where were you last month? I mean, the same money this year as last year, except this year you can't take it out. You got to make double the amount. Like last year, I'm taking the payout from this account, this account, this account. This one will be $100 away. This one will be $180 away. These accounts were almost at payouts. Like, it's a lot different this year than it was last year, but I'm at $50,000 in payouts. I don't really consider that terrible. Last year was like trading became such a toxic place because of these huge like payouts. Like, I'm just here to make side money. I don't really. If I make $200,000 DJing, I make $100,000 on YouTube, and I make $100,000 in trading. That's $400,000 in income. Wow. Freaking doctors don't make that much. And I'm going to cry about it. The DJ job, I make around $3,000 to $4,000 per event. And I do around 60 events a year. But I got expenses, you know, people and stuff. Sometimes I do 50 events, 60, 50, 60 is my average. Yeah, I don't know what's with this action going on here. Theme wedding still a thing now. Nowadays, the theme wedding would be like a black tie event. So it's everyone's wearing black. That's like the only theme I could think of. I did actually, I don't know, 2 years ago, I did a wedding that was a themed wedding. It was like a winter wonderland type of wedding. So everything was like, you know, blue, and it was actually pretty cool. She was a big Disney on Ice fan and all that stuff. So a little cheesy for some people, but it was cool to see something different. No comment, Dalvin. Anyway. No, I can't do bar mitzvahs. I do bar mitzvahs with the photo booth, and I wanna choke some of those kids. You think the chat is annoying sometimes? Jesus. Doctors make 400K minimum? No. Nope. There are plenty of doctors that don't make that much. Physicians that have their own practice do. But they're not just doctors, they're actually business owners. That's different. Being a resident at a hospital doesn't mean you make that much. Can I review my trades today? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get a trade here for a little bit. So, all right, first one. So first one, basically got a pullback. All right, we pull back and then new low. So once it broke this, I put my entry below this candle. Got filled partially, and then I really wanted either this high or this high to be broken, and it did. So then I re-entered. The candles were just huge, so waiting for confirmation kind of skewed me on that. Took partials, and I stopped out. It was $180 loss, so that wasn't bad. The only problem is I was up like $100 or so down here, so the trailing drawdown kind of got hurt. Then the second trade was kind of the bad one that kind of put me in this hole. So that was the trade. Idea. Got in. Way too big of a stop. But I was afraid that this would happen. And unfortunately, I still got stopped out before it rolled over. So that was a $420 loss. And then this was a small loss here. 20 points. And this was a small win. All same patterns. Just not working today. Versus yesterday, they worked pretty well. This was a small loss yesterday. So like, see, yesterday, this didn't work. So that's why I didn't take it here today. Could have taken this setup here today, and I was just like, oh. This should have been my first trade of the day and should have been a winner, but just hesitated. I even had my order in here, placed it, but I canceled it. It wouldn't be a big win, but it would have started the day in the positive. The second trade, they trapped the trap. The second trade was... This was like tariffs. Didn't really trap the trap. It was just didn't work. I'm also getting used to these tick charts, so sometimes... I mean, the big problem with this trade is my stop loss was too big. That's all. My stop should have been above this high. Right here. So my stop should have been $150 instead of $420. That's the only mistake I made, really. But that's why I don't copy trade all my accounts. You know, it's 4 accounts. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Is Take Profit Trader still having problems with funded accounts? I did get one of my accounts yesterday. However, I didn't get my other one that I passed last week. The one I passed yesterday, I got it, but not the one I passed yesterday. But this is just a tough price action to trade. I mean, you got a clean move early on, at least somewhat clean, and then a clean move down, but that's about it. Oh, consistent trader, at least you got it. Some people, that's the problem with manual review. Some people it takes 12 hours, some people it takes 8 days. It's just, it needs to be automated somehow. Rosman, that's interesting, and it's probably true because the volume on MNQ is different than volume on NQ. It's gonna load. Yeah. Oh, because that's Project X. I don't know why it's not working. That's good to know, though. If I ever switch over to NQ, I gotta keep that in mind. Today's just gonna be tough to find a trade because it's just so choppy. So but it's recovering these moves, whatever this was, it's recovering it. So I guess it's gonna be a bullish day. It hasn't been really choppy. Yesterday was a little bit in the afternoon, and then today for sure, but it hasn't really been choppy last week. I am Willie. That's what I said. Now I got used to the volatility and I miss it because I like getting into a trade and having it play out right away. But yes, we were crying about it, and that's exactly what I said. I'm like, watch, we're complaining, but once the market goes back to normal, we're going to wish it continued like this because we could get adjusted to it. And it's just so nice to make 100 points in 2 minutes. What is my goal today? Well, my next goal is to just get a green trade on the table. That's my first attempt, and then try to, minimize the loss here. If I could make $400 or $500 back, that would be great. And then that might be it for the day. Yep. My first day, Samir. I'm down. I'm going to blow this account probably. I got another account. The worst part is that I was green on my ball knocks, and I didn't switch the account. So the account that was green on, I'm red now. Oh, I should just take it because this would be a better low, but this wants to go higher, let it go. But it is at resistance right now, so let's see, can we break out? Yeah, I mean, I'm used to the trailing drawdown. It's just 25K account was tough when the first couple, if the couple trades worked, the first couple trades worked, it would have been a different story. But the issue with the 25K accounts is if the first couple trades don't work, then you're stuck. It's not a problem. The first couple trades are winners. Right back down. Very choppy. Actually, perfect price action for scalping on minis. Why don't I trade 25 account at the same time? Because if I lose like this, it's a lot more difficult mentally to accept the loss. Versus right now, I'm okay with the loss. I mean, if that's how I finish my day, that's how I finish my day. It's really not the end of the world. If I was down $700 on all my accounts, I don't know how I would feel about that. I think mentally I would try to make it back much quicker. How many trading days you need to trade to be able to request a payout from Apex? Well, it's minimum 8 days. But don't focus on that. Just trade, and when I don't know. It's hard to say. Making the full payout in 8 days is difficult. Once you make $1,600 on the fund, then it becomes static. Exactly. That's why I choose the 25Ks on the take profit accounts. Even when you take a small loss, like now not as small, but I'm down $700, right? Right now I have static drawdown. It's static drawdown until I make the loss back. Like if you think about it that way, it's how it really works. Until I make my losses back right now, it's just static drawdown. I don't have trailing drawdown right now on these accounts. All the accounts I'm red on. Until I get them over $700. Omar, QUANTOWER is one of the easiest platforms to use. It's not like NinjaTrader. QUANTOWER is literally like you download, you log in, and it's good to go. There's few things you need to change, and I should make a video on that. Like confirmations, notifications, trading limitations. There's like a trading protection thing that's turned on. So if you trade more than 15 accounts, I think it's 15 accounts initially, it gives you an issue. Wow, honestly, guys, I don't know how to trade this, so I'm not trading it, unfortunately. It's frustrating, to be honest. Looks like you're quite down a bit today. Just $700 on 6 accounts. So not really down a lot, no. I have 19 accounts with Apex. I have 4 accounts with Bullnox, so that's 23. I have 1 with Phidias, that's 24. And I have 1 with Take Profit, that's 25. Am I gonna be watching any of the MetLife World at MetLife? It's gonna be so expensive that it's not worth it. No. World Cup clubs. You mean like World Cup games? The final. Oh, you're talking about. You're not talking about the World Cup. You're talking about the tournament. The World Cup is crazy expensive. But that's next year. What size would you recommend to trade 300K account? I mean, that's personal preference. Depends how long you want to take the accounts to pay out, you know? Do you want to be aggressive, or did you get the accounts to be aggressive on with big size, or did you take the accounts so you have a lot of drawdown? Because if you trade big size, then it's like there's no difference in how much drawdown you have compared to like a 50K account. A 50K account, you have $2,500 worth of drawdown. So if you use one contract, you have $2,500 worth of drawdown. On the 300K account, you have what, 7.5K in drawdown? So if you use 3 minis, that's the same risk ratio. Yeah. How many micros do you recommend for 25K? 3 to 4? 2 to 4, really. Consistent trader, I don't know. I feel like sometimes having more accounts prevents you from going on tilt. Because if you have one account, you always want to make it back. You always want to make it back. And you want to make more. You always want to make more. And that's the biggest thing. It's about the days that you're green on the day, but then you want more, and then you go red. And that's when you go on tilt. Versus when you have multiple accounts, you're going to move on to another group of accounts if you're green, right? If you make $300-400 in a day on the one set of accounts, you're going to move on to the next group. Like for me today, most likely I'll not even touch my other groups. Lose or win, rotate accounts. That's also something I never done really. That's one approach I have not done. Like right now, I want to keep trading these accounts. But it's so choppy that it's going to be very hard. I use QUANTOWER to copy trade all my accounts, which is the software you see. There's no special plugins for copy trading. It's all built in for free. Now, copy trading between prop firms is only possible with a paid license, but if you want to copy trade one prop firm, it's free. Trade golf, yes, I have. I actually have an eval I passed with them. Again, I did 2 evals and I'm 2 for 2 on them. I'm not activating that. Chris, was it here? Was it at any of between 10:15 and 10:20 a.m.? Easier than TradeOvate? No, TradeOvate is a web-based, so I would say TradeOvate is very easy to use as far as logging in and just trading. I mean, there's not much you got to do, but it's same with QUANTOWER. There's really not much you need to do. There's few things with QUANTOWER that are annoying at first. For example, when you first get multiple prop firms and you want to select an account, you would think that all the accounts would show up here, but they don't. You have to go to here and you got your connections, right? So if you got to rename your connections so you know what they are. So B is blowups. And then I click NQ here, and that's the blowups NQ, right? If I want Apex, because like, look, if all of them are here, then look, I got Apex is here, blowups is here, Phidias, Project X. This rhythmic one is, I believe, my take profit. I got to rename it. And this is my Phidias live. This is Top Step. So you got to make sure you select the right one in order to get the accounts from the prop firm you want. So that's like the frustrating part when you don't understand it. It gets annoying at first. But then you could have multiple tabs and you could have different, like here I have my Top Step with Project X, which is awesome. I just found out about this today. So I got to get some accounts. How can I copy trade different prop firms in TradeOvate? You would have to use it's like a third-party soft website called TradeSyncer. Let me show you. Not TraderSync, but TradeSyncer. This would allow you to, it's a cloud-based futures copier. Or you could use NinjaTrader. Forgot about that. Obviously, you could log into NinjaTrader with all your TradeOvate accounts. Sierra chart. I mean, Sierra chart is very complex, yes. But it's like the buttons, images aren't showing. It's just squares. Interesting. Take Profit Trader is the best. Yeah, I'm trying really hard and I'm just cursed for now. Would I be able to use a bracket with copy trading using that? I think so, yes. I haven't tested it, but I'm assuming so, yes. Which prop firm do I like the best? Well, I would say Take Profit Trader. But when I say best, that's on paper. I don't have results to speak for it, so I don't like saying that. For me, the easiest way to make big money in trading futures is Apex, but Take Profit is amazing. Once you get over the safety net, oh. Do you still watch the screen after trading? No. I mean, if I'm on my desk and I'm doing like business work, then yeah. But pretty sure welding is worse for your eyes, and there's welders that weld all day. What are you gonna do? Why is Take Profit Trader preferred? Because they have no rules. Once you are in the live account, I mean funded account, there's no rules. And it's daily payouts. You could literally make $300 a day and take it out. And you have 5 accounts, you make $300 per account. You know, that's $1,500 a day. You could take it out and go to another day, make another $300, take it out, and keep taking it out. There you go. Biblical could tell you, right? It's the only way to do it. Payouts every day is quite an amazing achievement, but it's hard. It's not easy. Wow, this price action is just going to be so difficult to make this loss back. Well, Ronnie, it's, you know, I think it's also the cost. I mean, it's one of the cheapest prop firms out there. I mean, for $100, you get a 25K account. I mean, that's pretty incredible. Can't find the affiliate section on the Apex page. I think you have to sign up for affiliates. It's same as like, it is harder to pass. You can't just YOLO it because it's 50% consistency in the eval. But the eval does have a end of day drawdown. Oh, you got to reapply. Interesting. Wonder why. Oh my God, this chop. Yeah, TradeOvate doesn't have brackets, but TradeSyncer, you might be able to do it. But I would just use NinjaTrader. I don't know. If you need brackets. Why do you need brackets, Seventh Day? What kind of strategy do you have that you have to place the brackets? Because most of the time you can enter the trade and then place your target and your stop loss afterwards, no? Unless you're scalping quickly. Then obviously you want that. Ryan, they don't work for copy trading. If you start copy trading, the brackets don't work. No, Jason, it doesn't work in TradeOvate. For one account, yes, but not once you copy. Well, TradeSyncer is one. TradeSyncer is a cloud-based, so it's a web-based copy trader, so you got to be careful, and it's not cheap. I've used it, and it was pretty good. But definitely had a couple hiccups. And it's a little clunky when you get new accounts and that stuff. It's Jimmy, I hope you're right, because this is bad. Yep. Yeah, that's the best way to trade it. But some people want to stick to the web-based. But if you want to, if you have TradeOvate accounts and you really want brackets, the NinjaTrader is your best bet. I really don't know why TradeOvate does not have bracket support for copy trading. Really don't know why. But that's when you have the most issues with copy trading, is when you have brackets. Because if you get partial fills, then it's a big issue. Consistency rules don't apply. I don't remember about that. So basically, once you're uncapped in payouts, might be shorting this again. Maybe not. Like, what kind of candle is this? Like, where am I supposed to find confirmation that this is gonna reject? Probably won't. I would have rejected already, most likely. Yeah, it's a range day. So you once you wait for confirmation, it's like, all right, this is trending down. Well, now it's trending up. And now once it gets up here and it gives me a long signal, now it's going to fall apart. So it's like, I don't watch trades by Matt. Ultraceps, I don't watch Matt, so I don't know. I'm sure someone could keep track of it. When am I going back to PW? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe May. Sometime in May, or I don't know. If I don't do it in May, it's going to be tough to do it anytime because I'm going to be busy with work. But definitely want to get some payouts going first. The thing is, everyone says I always lose. You know, people that hate on me, it's like, oh, you're always losing. I had 2 red days in the last 18 days. Could be off stream trading as well. I traded off stream yesterday. This is how I finished my day yesterday. On stream, I was down 116 on these accounts, and look, now I'm down only $41. Ooh. It's cleaner. Yesterday, power hour was nice. He doesn't use 5 NQ. He uses 1. There you go, PHC. Thank you. He doesn't use 5 NQ. Oh man, this price action is so tough. Makes me want to just scalp. Ian, only one of them. One out of two. And of course, the one I passed yesterday is the one that got activated. But then the one I passed last week is still not activated. Yeah, hopefully we break out of this range. Otherwise, it's going to be tough. Yeah, longs might be a better option because this was bad news and it didn't sell off. It's continuing to just recover all the losses. Shame I didn't get my trap set up here. I'm on the 1 minute. Wow. This whole time I was in the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the World Cup. Not the club teams. I thought you were talking about the actual World Cup. But usually in June I'm so busy with work I can't go anywhere. You guys want to see why I didn't go out on the track? There's some pictures from the track. This is why I didn't go out. This guy's crazy. Bring your boats. Let me see if they have any pictures of my car from the garage. How much is the insurance on my car? For track or for that's not a track by a river. Yeah. One of my friends posted a picture on Instagram and I asked him if he caught any fish. I don't see any pictures from the garage. What do I think about the video static? I love them. You mean the cost of like repair at the track, like on the road or the track? But yeah, it's crazy because if you crash on the track, you're responsible for the repairs. It's like as if you don't have enough to worry about. Damn, if this candle was red, maybe I would have taken this. But no. What do you mean Apex goes to you for a prior request? What did Apex do? Yeah, Jade Cap is up quite a lot. I wonder how many accounts he's on. What's going on, Pine Tree? Rough day here for me so far. And this price action is not any good, so I'm not on tilt or anything. I'm just not finding any trades. LTV trades. There's another guy that's up. There's another Alpine Trades. Really cool name, bro. Created his account in March. Oh, humble guy. I don't have the analysis of that. I don't have the analysis of that. Market changes so much. Sometimes I lose early on and then make money back in the afternoon, and sometimes it's the opposite. Wow, this chop is bad. Why do you like to trade all day? I don't know. It's how I've always done it since, not always, but ever since stocks. Then I don't feel like I'm rushing the morning session, you know? It's like, if I only trade for an hour a day, if I start the day red, I'm going to think like I have to make this back in an hour. I don't trade all day. I just watch the market all day. And I'm slow at work. Once June comes around, I'm going to be streaming only a couple hours a day. Because once I'm working every weekend, it's too much. Yeah, it's hard not to say this is choppy. Now, saying being choppy doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, there's people are killing this because when you're scalping, you want choppy. Choppy price action is better for scalping. I could, but adding music to the stream means I would have to wear headphones. And number two, you guys could play your own music, right? That's how I always look at it. I'm like, you could just use your own music in the background, very low. Oh man, but today is one of those days where I just might not get a trade. I just might not. I mean, this doesn't break out up or down is not gonna happen. It's pretty funny that I don't even listen to music in the car. Sometimes I do, but very rarely. I listen to sports radio or my car sound. Yeah, Rangers. Rangers are starting their golfing season next this weekend, really. I think Thursday's the last game. Coach is getting fired. I should reach out to the coach. Maybe he wants to be a trader. He's gonna be without a job on Friday. Joey, my brother loves working on his car. But like for me, it's just I've been doing music. Like when I started DJing, like that's all I cared about was music. Been doing it for 20 years. Their music lately hasn't been great. Like I'm at the age where I would not be able to do like a middle school dance. I wouldn't know what to play. My goodness. Do I maybe I should switch to like 1,000 tick or 500 tick, make it even faster. But no, it's not gonna really change. I mean, it's 100-point range. There's money to be made in the range. What are the best Apex accounts? 50Ks. The 100, if it's actually funded, if you were to say, like, buy a straight to funded account, they costed the same almost. The 150K is a better account because you could trade the same on the 50K like you can on the 150K because you got double the drawdown. You just double your size. But the eval is the annoying part. So if you combine the eval and the funded account, the 50K wins. I got 350K accounts. I got them at 90% off, and they were timed perfectly with the tariff news that we had last week. Last Wednesday, was it? is fifth payout. Where does it say that it's his fifth payout? I don't know. I mean, I don't control any of that stuff. I mean, there's nothing I could really. Yeah, Evan, I agree. They should just go back to 140. Just don't do specials. Just do 140 and 85, how it always was, and call it a day. Oh, man. What's going on? Nasdaq trader. Yeah, I took a look at it. I don't have any Apex. Top step accounts, but I'm very excited about that. Definitely want to get some top step accounts going. See how the copy trading is, and should be fun. Alpine, do you remember when Apex was going through the issue last year where they were going to move consistent traders to live. They still have not moved me, and I reached out to them and no response. I don't know. That's the thing. If you're gaming the system, I don't know. So many prop firms out there right now that I wouldn't stress too much. Yeah, just for like, you know, I won't share it. Just like if I could see, can you just send me your payouts page from Apex? Like the full thing? You could take a screenshot of the whole page. Let me forget how you do it. But you go to this page, and I think you could screenshot the whole page and send it to me. I just want to see like if there's any pattern. If I get a couple other people to send it to me, then maybe I could see a pattern. I mean, the good thing is there's so many prop firms out there right now, and Apex isn't the cheapest. You know, you could do Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Top Step, and you're at 15 accounts. So it's really not terrible. Okay. Will I long this? I don't know yet. I might. Are we going to break out? Or is it going to just be the top? Didn't think you'd be denied so much. Why? If I break the rules, get denied. I got denied 4 times already this year. Once, twice. Yeah, 4 times I got denied this year. No, the 30% drawdown rule is hard to follow sometimes. Now with micros, it's not bad, but with minis, with my opening range trade, it's hard. The 30% drawdown. With minis, it was so easy to break that. With micros, I'm pretty good. Improper risk management, which is the 30% drawdown. It's a tight stop. But no, it's not. It should work right away. Versus now, it could trap me in. Tough to call. Was I able to correct my trading and get approved of Apex? Yeah. Yep. So I got denied twice in a row. And I got paid. I got denied again. And I got paid again a couple times in a row. And then this one I got denied because of consistency rules. I'm so stupid for requesting this, and I've lost the accounts. My last payout, just got it yesterday or Friday. Saturday I got approved. Oh my God. I'm sorry for boring you guys. I would literally just... But yesterday I turned the stream off and the market became good. It's like I got nothing to do, so I'm not really concerned. I just feel like it's boring. If you get denied and make more money, can you request a bigger payout next time? Yes. If you didn't request the maximum amount, then yes. So let's say if I requested $500, I got denied. And then I grew those accounts and I could take out 2,000 the next time, I would, yeah. Any recommendation on how to get past the initial intraday drawdown? There's really no recommendation. Just don't think about it too much. And don't oversize, because oversizing is what's causing it to be the toughest challenge. I don't have an LLC for trading, no. Will they deny you from going from micros to 1 mini? No, not really. That's still pretty consistent size. If you go from 5 minis to 5 micros, then maybe. Let's say you go 5 minis for 2 days. You make, let's say, 3 grand or 4 grand in 2 days. And now in 2 days, you're at 50% consistency, and then you're trying to just get it back down to 30% consistency. And you go from 5 minis to 5 micros, then maybe. But sometimes you just got to try it yourself, because it's hard to know. Try it, you get denied, you know. It's not like you lose the profit in the account. That's the best part. What was missing in the banking info? Yeah, use whatever prop firm makes you comfortable. That's always been. Okay, let's see. ATR is pretty small, so I could try to short this. It's just chop. Not chop, but it's not showing up with my setups. Unless I scalp today, it's going to be very, very difficult. Unless something changes. Man, I missed the market from last week. Oof. Oh, man, I missed the market. And I would end the stream right now. But then if I take trades, I feel bad. You know, I don't like trading off stream as much. But I'm not done trading till 4 o'clock today. That's for sure. Unless I take more losses. But if I don't take more losses, and I'll wait for setups till 4 o'clock is what I meant to say. Oh, I'm gonna go get a Red Bull because I don't know. Oh. Damn it, chat. Right there. Fuck. Should have entered right there. You know me well. It's always when I just walk away for a minute, it shows up. I'm going to re-enter on the back test. Risk 120. It's no momentum. Just range day, so just gotta go counter trend until it breaks out. I'm gonna try with one account. This one. Try and scalp. Fucking day. Today is a fucking nightmare day with this market. Holy shit. Oh. What a choppy price action. You gotta just go counter trend. But yeah, it looks so different on NQ versus MNQ. Well, people ask me, why don't you copy trade all your accounts all the time? Well, we got a perfect example today. I get asked every single day, pretty much. Especially the days I'm green. What is going on today? This is crazy. Who thought this was possible? You know, to go from the most insane market in just a couple of days to just turned off. Like there was no in between. There's zero follow through. So like you can't wait. You just gotta buy the dip at support and sell it small pop. You can't look for confirmation. You can't look for a trend trade, basically. These were my favorite days back in the day. Now this is my nightmare. It's Easter this week. Maybe that's why. A little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's about to fall apart. I think I'm gonna go long. Well, you definitely weren't consistent enough to be alive, traders. I'm trying to think. When was the last time you had a PA account? So you had 40 PA accounts? And right back down it goes. Let's see if this time it continues the trend or if it's gonna bounce and continue the trend, the range day. Because right now it looks super weak. And today is just not the day. That was a nice sell-off. I mean, in the 1 minute we had a nice trap. I mean, it was a, yes, that was a good setup right there. Now in hindsight, but that's in hindsight, so you gotta take that into consideration. Wow, clean move for once. Will we bounce up the lows here? Price got put long on one account. This account's down. So maybe this will become the trend now. I wouldn't be opposed. Come on, hit me. You kidding me? You gotta be. My God. Wow. That's it. That's the trade. That's the move we needed. At least I sacrificed my one account for us to go lower. Let's do it. Maybe we could finally find some momentum. There we go. Some momentum, finally. I'm going to activate another Apex account here that I have to replace this one. I have four more pass, but this is well charts. I'm not activating that. Just gonna do monthly activation. 25K accounts. I don't know if they're gonna survive. Can't believe I got missed for take profit right there by a couple ticks. This is the cleanest move we've had since 10:30. And of course, the move I went long on makes sense. Oh. Gotta love it. Okay, gonna blow this account. Yeah, the 200 moving average maybe will save me. We'll see. I'm broke rules on this, so. Of course, we have a trap right here too. I can't even take this now because one account's long. But how is this high different? This high is at 975 and this high is this high that's off on the 1 minute on the NQ. This high here is at 973 and here it's at 975. Yeah, NQ trades a little bit different than should I close this so I could take this short? Or are we gonna go up? Wow, look at that. Nah, my mojo's fine. It's really the market conditions right now. Simple. Omar. All right, so I want to take the short. Or do we gonna go long now? What do you guys think? Go back up? Might as well go back up. I mean, we've been doing that all day. Does Apex and IEV go back between trading 1 and 2 minis? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll get denied on that account for the drawdown. I have few accounts like that. I used to write them down, but now it's whatever. I got $600 worth of drawdown in my Take Profit Trader account. Unbelievable. Trailing drawdown with Take Profit Trader, yeah, but it doesn't make a difference. Trailing drawdown didn't affect me today. Maybe $100. I'm down 825, and I have 597 in drawdown. So let's do the math. 25 plus 597. Yeah, I lost $80 worth of trailing drawdown. Does Apex close your account if you get denied too much? I don't think so. You might get on probation before that. If you broke the 30% drawdown, you got to trade and get a request to pay out. And then if they deny you, sometimes they miss it. Sometimes they don't deny you. There's plenty of people that said they broke that rule and they got approved. So sometimes you could get lucky. Let's see. Can we get lucky here? I mean, that's going to be okay. Should I add? The ATR is small. I'll add on the confirmation. $985 is the entry, so 200 will be my, I mean, 19,000 will be my take profit. Oh, great. Great, guys. There's just not the day. Unbelievable. All right. Down 1,000. Got two options. Go for it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just get bottom ticked out? Do I just go for it? Or do I unhinge the accounts? I feel like it's going to go back up. Unbelievable. And decent trades today? No, everything was horrible. My worst trading day in at least 7 days. Every trader was a loser. I didn't have one winning trade. I had break-even trades and losing trades. I mean, that's a brutal stop loss. D Tucker, that's also a possibility. I might just do that. I mean, as soon as I end the stream, it's going to start moving and I'm going to have to start trading on my own. Like, if we break down and we get momentum to either side, I'm trading. I'm not going to stay away from it. I just got to stay away from the chop. But if we actually catch momentum, like we did yesterday at the very close of the day, then I'm going to trade. I just don't want to trade when there's no... I don't have the feel for it, and it's just not going well at all. Like I'm getting missed. Like, let's see how this 990 plays out right here. Interesting. Within the ruins, very nice. Congrats. There's just no easy trades. Do one at a time. I do one at a time, then I gotta just be okay with blowing the account, which I don't want to blow the one that's at 2,300. I am glad I'm only trading these accounts though. Like, imagine I started a bigger group today. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should just do 10 accounts at a time. Jesus, that would have been bad. Just what I see on the chart. News sources you can't really trade on NASDAQ. It's too delayed. Unless you mean like you anticipate a move based on certain news. Like, oh, these news came out, so I think the market's going to do this type of mentality. You could, that's fine. Like you create a bias based on the news. Oh man, today's horrible. Not to have a single winning trade is bad. Everything went against me. I blame it on Take Profit Trader. Cursed with that. What's the dark side? Tick charts? Oh no, you're good. I would be shorting this too. If I didn't get played like a violin before, like a flute, this whole day, this would be a short. I wouldn't be longing here. But since the market seems to want to just trade in a range, I was trying to be cute and long it here. But this would be my short signal right here. It's all good. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing a contract for a client. That's what I do if I'm not streaming. Like, I'm just working. So, like, I'm watching the market, but I'm not. So, it's like, it's so easy to be in front of the screen all day. $3,900. Actually, no. I lied. $4,500. No, 4,900. Wow. Yeah, but my net profit is gonna be like 4,000. Gotta make the losses back somehow. Gotta increase my pricing too, though. Gotta get in the $6,000 ballpark. When am I gonna retire? Oh yeah, Joey, I hooked you up big time. I'm not gonna retire from DJing for another 5 years or so, at least. Wow, what a sell-off. See, now I went long, and of course, now we get a clean move. It's insane. Right there is what I've been trying to short this whole entire day, guys. Whole entire day, I've been shorting this pullback, new low, new high right here. This is the trade. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong time frame. Why do I keep doing that? It's the same setup, though. Oh, frustrating. then if I make a trade like that, I can make my losses back in one trade. Easy. Finally got accepted to go to BDH. Let's go, Slade. That's funny. Oh man, this sucks. What a brutal, brutal day. I mean, been waiting for this whole entire day. And we got this. Boom, boom, boom. And then finally, I decide to long and off the bottom, because that's what we've been doing all day, and it falls apart. It's like you can't make this stuff up. What do you mean worst day? It's the best day for a scalper PA. I mean, slow, but if you could long it anywhere and you're going to make money. You could short it anywhere. You can make money as long as you use wide stops. Do you go back and watch your trades in live? Sometimes, yeah. But like, I didn't really do anything wrong. I used just 2 wides of stops today. And like, the market just didn't play the same way as it's been playing. There's really not much I could do when right before this big sell-off, it didn't give me my setup. Like if this would have gave me this new highs here, right? I mean, my whole day is looking different. If this, because this made a new low. If this would have just given me a new high and then it sold off, my whole day is looking a lot different. I mean, that's all it takes is this wick to get above these wicks, and it's a whole different day. Doesn't take much. I mean, it happened yesterday so many times. I have to go look, but it's hard to look when I trade different accounts. That's why I like trading one account as the main, because then I could go back. And I think I'm going to start doing that. I think the first 150K account, I'm going to make it my lead account. Because now if I want to go back to yesterday's trades, it's hard because some accounts took the trades in the morning, some accounts took them in the afternoon, and like you can't just see all your trades. So I think I'm going to make this account my lead account, and then it's going to copy, a few accounts. Then I'm going to stop. Then this account's going to copy the, what I'm saying? Like this is the main account, and it's going to copy one group. Then it's going to copy this group, whatever, like few accounts. And then it's going to copy this group. So it's going to be a copy trader with 3 different groups, but the same lead account. So all the trades will show up on that account. And it's a 150K account, so it could survive much bigger losses. You never copy trade? Not all my accounts, no. I mean, sometimes I do, but typically not. Today I'm only doing 5 Apex accounts plus Take Profit Trader account. Yep, all accounts are from Rhythmic. I mean, really just need one really, really good trade and I could make my losses cut in half, and then it's really not that big of a deal. It just needs to be a good trade. If it's not a good trade, then it's over. So it's like someone said, is it better to just wait till tomorrow? Because tomorrow maybe we'll get more volatility, so it's easier to get that big trade. And I lost $420 on one trade, so that kind of just ruined everything. Most of the other trades I lost like 150 to $200 on. So for how bad I'm trading today or how inaccurate it is, my losses aren't that bad. I would have YOLO'd 5 minis and went outside. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, I would have done the same thing. Streaming is keeping me composed. I will long this again. Come on. Flush, 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 flush. Did this pull back? Well, we're in. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it. I don't think I'm going to make my way back today. Just nothing is working. I can't get a pulse on the clean move. All right, I'll join the dark side. Fuck it. Let's go short. We break these highs, I'm going to go short. One last time. Of course, we're not going to break the highs, because why would we? I'm probably going to reactivate it because I feel like today is just a bad day. Oh, fuck. How can we get this so wrong? I mean, to be 0 for 10, well, it's probably not 10, but close to it is pretty bad. Even if you shot just random trades, you probably have a better win ratio than that. I'll laugh if it's this low. That's gonna hold. Nope, chat told me to go short, so I'm gonna short. The trap was here at the lows of these lows, not these lows. I don't know why I'm so eager to take this first low. But right now I'm gonna short my last trade, I promise. Just to prove it that today is just not the day. Tried both directions, tried different things. It'll take rest of the month to recover these accounts, but it's doable. Plenty of drawdown in the accounts with the risk I take per trade. Wow, it was this freaking trap, guys. Oh my God. Why do I not retake the trade? Why did I not retake the trade? Oh, whatever. If I find a trade set up off stream, I'll let you guys know. But for now, gonna be done. Gonna be done after this. Damn, take profit trade is about to get blown. I blame it on take profit. First day of take profit. Markets like this. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good luck rest of the day. I'll still trade if we get momentum. And keep you guys updated. But for now, I'm going to go take a break. This was the trap right here. It's just like this was the trap right here to the long. This was the trap to the short. So I got to analyze that and look at it, you know, from outside perspective once I'm like not overthinking it. Because now I'm trying to outplay the market in the sense where I'm overthinking it and just not working. But anyway, guys, good luck rest of your day. I will be trading, but I will be only trading these 5 accounts. I will be not touching any other accounts. That's for sure. Gonna put the Barcelona game on and then start trading. So I'm gonna take an hour break, maybe 30 minutes, make some food, get a couple more emails out, and then I'll just trade the power hour, and hopefully we get a clean action like we did yesterday. If we are chopping, then nothing's gonna be triggered. But if we do something like we did yesterday, then I'm gonna trade it. I mean, this was amazing. From chop. Well, we did have a little bit of a breakout in the afternoon, and then boom. Chop for 30 minutes, and then just insane sell-off. Yeah, it's for why gamble? Why not? I mean, it's 5 accounts. It's not like I'm really gambling a lot. It's what's the difference if I do it today or tomorrow, right? There's a setup. There's a setup. I am gonna trade traps, and I'm gonna trade when there's momentum. If there's none, then I'm not gonna do it. But there was trades right now. It's just I am not thinking straight. This was a trade right here short. This was the entry long. And you had confirmation, right? So versus here, I'm just entering, hoping that this is the low. I'm not waiting for confirmation, kind of. But it's very choppy. There's no clear direction which way the market wants to go. It's just very frustrating. And yeah, Mark, it's worth it doing that way, because then other accounts grow, and I have 3 evals I could activate. I have 4, but I don't count wealth charts as one. You know, I could replace the accounts with these. So it's like, now these accounts were up a lot, right? They were a payout pretty much. So it is frustrating, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You know, you can't dwell on it, guys. I mean, I'm over the fact, you know, that trading could impact me outside of my just trading world. Like if I move, you know, after that day is done, I don't really care, to be honest. Just go on social media and watch some crazy videos. It puts life in the perspective really quickly. Yeah, it's very choppy. It's very hard to get a clean move in one direction. You really have to time it. I mean, the morning move was by far the cleanest. I mean, that was a news-driven sell-off. And you could see how the news affects the market. Like, it's just moves so much cleaner, it seems like. Right? Versus no news, it's literally crazy chop. So many candles are overlapping, and it's just no clean direction. There was some tariffs. Some people posted it in the stream. My P&L is down $1,300 on 5 accounts, down $900 on 1 account. And one of them is the take profit trader, which is going to be blown because I only have $135 worth of drawdown left on the take profit trader. I am trading 2 Bullnox accounts. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Never mind then. Guess no Bullnox payout this week. Forgot about the Bullnox accounts. Oh, man. No payout from Bullnox unless I make it back. Well, not a $4,500 payout, I should say. It's going to be a $3,000 payout. Which sucks. Oh, man. Brutal day. Brutal day. All right, guys. Good luck. I'm going to sign off. I'm going to go take a quick break, and then we'll see what I could find. Follow me on Twitter. I'll post it there at 4 o'clock. And if you're in my Discord, you'll see it in there as well. But this is my Twitter. So I'll only trade these accounts. I'm not touching any other ones. But first, I'm going to go eat. Thanks, guys, for all the support. Not a good day, but again, have been having a good day for the last 6 days. So one bad day, whatever. Not much we could say besides the fact that I traded like shit and the market also was tough. Like there's few things I wish I did different, but there's not that many things I did different. Number one is this was the best trade of the day, and I did not take it. Right here, 2 of them. Trap right here, did not take it. So you see how I was shorted here, and I didn't wait for this bounce. See how I where was it? Here I was long, so I didn't short this. Like, this is not a long setup per se, because it's, I mean, it could be. So this wasn't that bad of a trade. That was a small loss here. Because we reclaimed the moving average, and we did have a decent opportunity to go higher here, but right now it's making like a head and shoulders or something. We'll see. Maybe we'll rip higher. Anyway, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay tuned. Down 1,300. We'll see if I could bring it back to under 1,000 today. I might not even trade. I don't know yet. We'll see. Later, guys.